Hello and welcome back to the stream. We are back today. It's a lovely day here, nice and bright and sunny and airy, and we are going to be playing more Emerald Seaglass. So yesterday we played for the first time. We played for like 2.5 hours. We cleared Roxanne. We cleared Roxanne pretty easily, deathless. We did lose 2 Pokemon to a tanky Whalmer that hit rollout on turn 1, hit all 5 rollouts, and rollouts 4 and 5 did take kills. So we had to make some sacrifices there, but we didn't have to sacrifice anything too important. We sacrificed what I would describe as like some dupes in our team. And what is the level cap now? I seriously do that every single time, and I feel like it's just become like a habit at this point. Like that's where my muscle memory goes to hit the be right back button before I instead of hitting this this game scene button. Hello Sam, how are you doing this morning? So we are what is the level cap right now? So I'm just using this Reddit post for the level caps. So we know that the level cap for the next gym is due for gym level 19. So 19 is the level cap. That does not seem like a whole lot of wiggle room. You didn't catch the stream yesterday. What we got here, we are playing Emerald Seaglass here. We are playing Emerald Seaglass. So we just beat Roxanne. We beat Roxanne deathless, but we did lose 2 Pokemon to the Petalburg Aqua Grunt. Because I don't know much about this ROM hack. I'm Nuzlocking it blind, so I didn't know what to expect. I knew that the level cap around then was like level 10. So I knew he'd have a level 10 Pokemon. And in, I think the base game, I think he has like a Poochyena and a Cascoon or some shit like that, like just some random bollocks. Maybe just like a single Poochyena. In this game, he has a very tanky Whalmer, and we led with a Hoot Hoot. Whalmer clicks rollout on turn 1, and it hits all 5 rollouts. So, no, this is actually not a difficulty ROM, Sam. So this Whalmer hits all 5 rollouts, and we had to sacrifice Refresher the Dustox and Skittles the Surskit to rollouts 4 and 5 because none of our Pokemon would have survived that. We've got Colin the Butterfree in the box, and our party at current is... Yeah, I'll give you a quick summary. We got Hubba Bubba the Marill, which is a fairy type in this game. So this is not a difficulty ROM hack, but it is massively upgraded aesthetics. It is Emerald, but with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon movesets, fairy type added, newer battle mechanics, a few changes here and there. Ultimately, the biggest changes are graphics. There's a few other like mini games added as well, some really cool stuff. But ultimately, it's not actually a difficulty ROM hack. However, we are playing in hard mode, which means that the level caps are slightly higher, and I think there's a few changes through the game. So we have got Hubba Bubba, the huge power Marill, with 29 attack IVs over here, which is incredible. And it's got a fairly good nature and minus special attack, up special defense. So I'm pretty sure Hubba Bubba is going to be an absolute all-star. So our starter was actually this Tinkertink, Starburst the Tinkertink. We rolled for the starter, because in this game, you do get all of the Hoenn starters, but there are some cheat codes built into the game which can give you alternate starters. So we decided to roll for one of those. So we rolled between all of the Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn starters, plus Tinkertink, Apom, Spiel, and something else. Actually, I can't remember. It's down here somewhere. So we could have had a Spiel, an Apom, an Applin or a Tinkertink. We rolled Tinkertink. So Tinkertink is our starter. Unaware Tinkertink. Adamant. We actually did change its nature because there's somebody who sells mints really cheap. I'm not going to do too much of that, but I did do it the once. We have got Werther's, the Hoot Hoot. Pringle, the Psyduck. Milk Dud, the Nincada. And Palmer, the Mantike. So I do feel like there's a bit of redundancy in our team at the moment. I don't feel like Psyduck's going to do a whole lot. Mantike's going to do a whole lot. I'm pretty sure Hubba Bubba is far and away the best water type that we have. I'm going to... Oh, do you know what? I kind of want to... No, I'm going to swap Psyduck for Colin the Butterfree right now. They are all classic British... Well, it was sweets to begin with. But now I guess it's more like classic British corner store snacks. So we've got Hubba Bubba, Starburst, Werther's. Milk Dud is not very classic British, I know. But Palmer Violets and Colin the Caterpillar, who we caught as a Caterpie. Yeah, okay, yeah, Milk Dud was an exception, but whatever. We're not going to use Nincada anyway. I don't think we need Ninjask, given that we have Butterfree already, and I'm not going to use Shedinja, because that's not fair. That would, I think, trivialize the game a bit too much. Not sure what other self-imposed rules we're going to play here. We are playing hardcore Nuzlocke rules. The visuals are gorgeous. Like, the visuals are so unique. Okay, so there's new TMs available. We have got Sandstorm. Oh, and Protect. Oh, hell yeah. I do want to pick up a copy of Protect. I'm just going to snap up one of those now. I'm sure that will come in useful at some point. Especially like Tate and Liza double battle. That would be helpful. Not sure if we're even going to get to that point, but we'll see. We have a few repels. Need more money. So potions are always the most efficient form of healing, right? We also cheated. Everything does look like a sticker. I know what you mean. We cheated in rare candies and master balls, so we're not fapping around with too much of the grinding. I don't really want to do EV grinding. I think that would make the game too easy. Oh, some of these berries already. And there's a HM overhaul as well in this game, and it's a really cool way to do it. If you have the HM and you have the relevant badge to use it, then as long as you have, you don't need to teach it to any of your Pokemon. As long as you have a Pokemon that can use that HM in your party, then it can just use it without you having to teach it. Catching Nuzlocke in Pokemon is like the core thing about it, isn't it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it would be more interesting to have to actually catch the Pokemon you encounter, but I kind of just thought we encounter something, we catch it. I guess it would add more pressure, but I'm more focused on the battles, you know? Like it's more because this is a hardcore Nuzlocke. It's more about winning those really tough fights. Let's slam a cherry berry in here. Water this bad boy. Feel like it doesn't eliminate the grinding. Well, catching Pokemon is just annoying, but it's not hard, and you have to like dedicate some of your moves to making that catch easier, and it just felt like it would I feel like I would rather focus on, like, just catch the Pokemon and focus on the battling. That's kind of what I was thinking. I didn't even think for a second that, like, Nuzlocking is more, like, that catching the Pokemon is an important part of it. Yeah, I mean, well, how do you mean? Like, it's not a randomizer, does that... Do you think we should be using regular Pokeballs and Great Balls and stuff? Oh, sorry, there's double music going on right now. Let's just listen to the nice Emerald game music. So we have cut now, so I'm going to backtrack a little bit. And pick up some, because you catch legendaries easily. We would, and there are more legendaries in this game. We are not going to be using legendaries. So legendaries are going to be a rerolled encounter. Because there are like more legendary encounters in this ROM hack, but we're not going to be doing it. I'm not going to be using legendaries, and I'm not going to be using the really good setup moves. Like, I don't imagine I will use moves like Swords Dance and Belly Drum and things like that. I will use stuff like... and this is where, like, you get to just playing your own rules to make the game more fun for yourself, right? But I would not play with legendaries. I would not want to just have, like, Swords Dance Sweeper clear through everything. We are using Rain Dance on Marill. And I'll use, like, Defense Curl Rollout Sweep and stuff that's less reliable. But the really reliable setup strats we're not going to go for. Like Belly Drum Linoon and stuff, I don't think we're going to go for. But I would use, like, Guts Facade Swallow. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense, but the setup that has very little cost to, you know, set up, I think I'm going to stray away from. Like, if you get a Swords Dance TM, you teach it to any Pokemon that can learn it, you can basically sweep through the whole game. Whereas, like, Guts Swallow means you have to... I think you have to sacrifice a little bit more to make that work, so I don't know if that makes any sense. Am I just, like... I don't... It's a children's game, okay? So we're playing with those rules. But really good setup is banned, but not all setup. I am just going to use a Repel. And who's going up front? I'm going to put Werther's up front. Miracle Seed. Okay, that is nice. So we're just going to backtrack a little bit and get all of these, like, cut spots out of the way before we head back to Rustboro. I don't know what this is. I do not know what this means. Oh, it's the Dex Nav that's, like, shaking here. Oh, so what does this mean? This is a new feature, I think, that was added. Hidden ability, search level, current change. So this is to find, like, rarer versions of certain Pokemon. But again, that's not super relevant for us. Cool mechanic, but not relevant for us given that we are Nuzlocking the game. Are there any more cut spots? I can't do it. Made it. I guess we'll just go back and do some berry farming. Berries are really useful. Regenerative farming, once again. We pick up, we replant. There is actually, back down in Little Route, there's a cut route now. So we're gonna... Oh, and actually, do we get an encounter here? No. Our starter was a Little Route encounter. Okay, so you can catch Applin here. That's interesting. A Drowsy? Cool. Oh, having Pursuit on this thing is kind of scary. I mean, we'll just kill it, but... we got into some real trouble in Roxanne's gym, too, because it was really scary. I did not know what Pokemon Roxanne would have. We beat her second Pokemon with Tinkaton, with Starburst the Tinkaton, which then brought out her Nose Pass, which had Magnet Pull. And because it... Oh, wait, is the Drowsy asleep as well? Are its eyes meant to be closed? Werther's, wake up, man. 3 turns sleep here. So... Tinkatink was in against a Magnet Pull Nose Pass, which then used Harden a bunch of times, and I genuinely thought, like, this is it. This is over. Because it's going to Harden, we're not going to be able to kill it, we can't switch out, and it's just going to Rock Tomb us to death. There's no way Tinkatink survives here, but Tinkatink has Unaware, which was, like, insanely clutch and allowed us to fight. Like, I think the AI just freaked out, not knowing how to deal with Unaware, so it just kept going for Harden, and we just kept hitting it. It was, but it definitely, if we didn't have Unaware, we would have been screwed there. Also, I don't know how Unaware actually works. So I know it ignores the opponent's stat changes. Does it also ignore your stat changes? I don't know if you know, Sam. Like, if your attack stat is raised, does Unaware... Like, you still get... that does work, right? It doesn't? So even if you raise your attack stat, like, Unaware doesn't... It's effectively useless. I mean, that's fine. Like, that does feel more balanced, but... That's a shame. Welcome, Cozy Mushroom Prince. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Did I not just pick these berries? Did they just grow again? It could be that berries just grow when you, like, leave the area. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd built that into this game. Unaware is only used for the opponent, it has no effect on you. Okay, got it. So, it ignores opponent's stat changes, it does not ignore your own. What if you have your evasiveness lowered or your accuracy lowered? Like, so if you lower your own stats, that hasn't, like... Unaware doesn't do anything in that scenario. So if they raise their evasiveness, you ignore that. But if you lower your accuracy, that still happens. I'm phrasing this badly. But do you know what I'm trying to ask? Yes. Yes, what? Okay, so you're saying, so if the opponent's evasion is increased, Unaware ignores it. If your accuracy is lowered, Unaware does not care. It's your accuracy is still lowered even if you have Unaware. That's how I'm understanding it. Oh, also actually, okay, yes, okay. Let's have Werther's follow us here. Werther's is up front. And we need to go and save... we need to go and save, we need to go and save the Devon guy. And it is a Team Aqua Grunt, and the last one absolutely fucking destroyed us with that tanky Whalmer. Do I want to lead on someone else? I'm going to lead on Starburst. Yeah, okay, let's go find this grunt. I've already beat all of these trainers. So yeah, if you missed the first stream, we beat Roxanne Deathless, but we lost 2 Pokemon to the frickin' to the Team Aqua Grunt in Petalburg Woods because I didn't know what Pokemon he would have. We are playing this blind, and he started with a freaking really tanky Whalmer that hit all 5 rollouts in a row, took out 2 of our Pokemon. It was brutal. It was really brutal. And it is scary. It is scary playing this blind. It is another Whalmer, so I am really glad we switched out Hoot Hoot. Because this thing should never... Wait, is there mist around the battlefield? This thing should never go for rollout into Starburst, so we don't have to deal with that. Okay, good heads up play, not leading on Hoot Hoot there. I'm starting to learn your tricks, Emerald Seaglass. Okay, we got the Devon parts. And we have Rock Smash. Can we use Rock Smash? Is it a HM? I think it is. Okay, so now we can go to Slateport. Can I... Okay, I actually do need a badge to do that. We are rappelling through here because I want to delay the Rust Earth Tunnel encounter because you can get Whismur in there, but I'm pretty sure there's a lower level and you can get Swinub in this game. And I really like Metal Swine. I'm going to break up this double battle here. Lotad is this Lotad sprite is so chubby. I love it. So, level cap is 19. We just have to stay under that before we get to Brawley. So I think I do want to some degree, avoid as many trainers as I can to make sure we don't go over the level cap. I think. I don't really know. I don't have much experience at all with Nuzlocks. If this Vampy whacks out a ground type move, I will be in trouble. But we should take one. Let's see what it does. Oh! Oh, it used... What happened there? Why did its defense go back up? Oh, it has stamina? Okay, well, that's fine. Scary-ish, but that is fine. Stamina Fampi. The Fuji end. So we are leading with Starburst here because Starburst is going to gain the most experience, and we don't really need Starburst for Brawly's gym. So if Starburst gets over leveled, it's not the end of the world. Oh. I didn't think that guy was gonna... I didn't think he was gonna see me. I thought he would be like a double battle. Routes. Oh, was Routes a fairy type in this game? I'm unsure. Why are these berries not blooming? If there is one quality of life improvement that I would have liked added to this game, it is how slow the watering is. And also, I'm just not even sure if this does anything. I always used to do it diligently as a kid, but I do not know if watering actually speeds up growth or if it means you get a better berry yield. I have no idea. Thank you for the great ball. Deliver the parcel to the shipyard in Slateport. No problemo. I am your guy. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Please go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff, not just once, but twice. From scary whalers, yeah. Genuinely scary whalers. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport Shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Obtain the letter. You are a business owner. You should be paying me for this labor. Now you should know that I am a great president. So I'd never be so cheap as... Oh. Okay, alright. I was heard. You got me there, Mr. Stone. You got me there. I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. Pokenav. The AI in this ROM hack is streets ahead. That device, it's a Pokenav. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heal. Well then, Sultan, go with caution and take care. I wonder if any of these people give me stuff. Oh, wait, what was this? I've traveled the world taking inspiration from other cultures and technologies to help this company. Currently, we're working on a tool similar to what trainers in Alola use. So Z moves? Check in with us again to see if we've made progress. I'm not interested in using Z moves. I'm not really a fan of Z moves. And again, they are like, they trivialize some matchups. I'm not really interested in that. I will be pretty pissed off if I get hit by a Z move out of nowhere. And it like knocks out one of my Pokemon, but I don't want to use them myself. Okay, these nerds haven't got anything interesting. Okay, let's be off then. Off to Slateport. I've been developing an added feature for the Pokénav, and it turned out great. May I see that Pokénav? There you go, Sultan. I added a new feature named Match Call. Okay, so we can call people? So Pokénav, Match Call. Let's call Mr. Stone. Oh, Sultan, since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. You seem to be quite happy. How can I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. That's how I imagine he talks, like proper, like golden age capitalist. Wahahaha! See you again! Like, Willy Wonka. Well, Willy Wonka didn't speak like that at all, but that's how you'd imagine Willy Wonka spoke if you'd never seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Okay, let's just pick up some more repels and stuff. And we can sell some of this. We can sell this special attacks. We can sell all of our X items. I do not imagine we will need this honey. Everything else we'll keep. How many can I buy? 11? I'm just going to buy 11. Because we're going to be going to Dewford Cave soon, and I just don't want to have to deal with that. I wonder... Oh, is this May? I wonder if... like, I should repel until I get further into Dewford Cave. I have no idea what the encounters are, but I think I might... Yeah, we can battle. I think I might do that. Or maybe we just... No, I don't know. I don't know. Torkoal? Fire resists fairy, not the other way around. And we'll take super effective damage from a fire type move here. A fucking Torkoal this early is insane. So hopefully it just goes for a water type move and we can switch into Hubba Bubba here. And it's set up Sunny Day. Okay, that's not so bad. Speed up. The sunlight is strong, so I'm actually going to rain dance. This thing's kind of scary. Maybe it doesn't know any fire type moves. Still, it's a lot less scary now that the rain is up. And it would appear it doesn't know any moves other than Rapid Spin. I did think Torkoal was a crazy Pokemon to have in at level 14. Like, to have in this early in the game, I feel like Torkoal's pretty insanely statted. I've taken 2 Rapid Spins. Am I dead to a crit? 26, 13. I actually am dead to a crit. And we actually technically first picked Torchic, so Mudkip is going to be coming in. And we've set up the rain for it. That might have been silly. Still, Palmer has Swift Swim, so we'll swap in Palmer. Hopefully it outspeeds, and then we just deal with the Mudkip. Mudkip's not too scary. Smog is not too scary either. Oh, it still outspeeds me? That's fine. Draining Kiss is goated and really good into Brawly. Is it special though? It's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Do I want Draining? It's a really good move, but no, it's a special move. I get it. Helping Hand is not very useful. There's not enough double battles for that to be useful, unfortunately. In comes the Mudkip. I do not think this thing really threatens Palmer all that much. But, I don't know, if it does a big chunk of damage and we get crit, that would be pretty bad, huh? I want to see what it does. Okay, well, that's nice. Damn! That did quite a chunk of damage. And now I'm switching out. Now, if it has, like, Mud Shot, then I do not want Starburst in on that. I don't know what it can do to Colin, really. Yeah, we'll just switch to Colin. Colin is not super bulky, but... yeah, perfect. Growl is fine. Stun Spore this motherfucker. This is a really cute Mudkip sprite, by the way. I'm absolutely loving the artwork. I don't know what ability we have, but I think it might be Compound Eyes. Yeah. Compound Eyes Butterfree is so good. It's going to take a while, but we will get there. Any day now. Did not miss a Gus. Colin came through. Palmer's learning Headbutt. Palmer is a special attacker, and Headbutt is not very useful. But Bubble is redundant. Weathers is learning Hex. That is interesting. Growl isn't useless, but like Hypnosis Hex is quite interesting, yeah. Okay, we'll cut the ground. Okay, quick heal. I'm already thinking, I don't know what we're gonna do about Watson. So much of our current team is soft into Watson. We have Starburst and Milk Dud who are like neutral. I mean, Milk Dud is a ground type. So maybe we'll keep Milk Dud unevolved just for like pivoting purposes into Watson, but honestly that doesn't seem that good. Could do with picking up something else to help with Watson, but we've got some time, some encounters before we have to worry about that. If we can get like a ground type in the cave, that would be good. Hold on, lass. Are you talking to me? Wait up. Wait up. Is Pico the lass or am I the lass? You saved my darling, Pico. We owe so much to you. That's, I imagine he's Irish. What's his name? Mr. Briney? Like a seafarer's voice? Quite the busy life indeed. Yes, take me to Dooford, please. I love this bit. Sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénav, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. His name is Dad Norman. Okay, yeah, we have, so we get an encounter out here on Route 105. Oh! This is, Pokemon will appear in this dirt, right? We are going to go for that for sure, because we don't need a water type. So we can catch a Pokemon here? Can we? Can we? Is this like wild grass? Maybe not. Maybe you can't. Okay. Just by the look of it, I thought maybe you'd be able to encounter wild Pokemon there, but would appear not. Okay, there's the gym. Can we not go in the gym yet? Oh, we can? Old Rod. Okay, I mean, Gyarados is busted. So if we just pull in a Magikarp, that would be very good. I'm kind of inclined not to use Gyarados because it is so strong. Let's see. Before we take on Brawly, we will stock up on our encounters. What if we say no? Place the water, use the rod, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, I would love a ground type before we have to try and take on Watson. Find rare stones. At the stone in town. Have we been in here? It's a silk scarf. Okay, that's pretty good. And we might even give that to Noctowl or Hoot Hoot. Expensive home. It's the hottest thing and cool. Wherever you're from, expensive home is the biggest happening thing, right? Yeah. Everyone's information exchange. Is there someone in here that you can battle? I don't know what these sheep are talking about. Old man. I just can't leave without just checking. See if these guys have anything important to say. I think I'm being fully trolled and they don't. Are you a trainer? I think you are. Are you a trainer? Oh, King's Rock is pretty nice. That's a nice pickup. So... Oh, oh, shit. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. But we now have a Sandshrew. I guess that's pretty decent into Watson. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Sandshrew, nickname. Fudge? And not like fudge as in actual fudge. I mean fudge as in the chocolate bar fudge. Fudge bar? Fudge? Fudge. Can I access my box from here? That would be another pretty nice quality of life change. Oh shit. That's fine. Okay, well, I don't know if that's our Dewford... So what I need to check is that our Dewford encounter or our Route 105 encounter? Missed! Yeah, I need to check this Sandshrew and see where we... Where did we encounter Fudge? Sandvale is actually great because we do have access to Sandstorm, so that could be really interesting. Defense up, special defense down, 31 attack and HP IVs. Very interesting. And where did we... Oh, okay. This counts as a Route 106 encounter. So that's neither Route 105 nor Dewford Town. So that means we should be able to catch another Pokemon here. Amazing. And it's a Machop. Okay. Machop is such a boost bar. Tell me I'm wrong. Oops, booze. Okay, we have secured a Machop. Let's go have a look at this Machop, eh? I think it evolves into Machoke at like level 28 or something. And then I do not know how we evolve it. Oh my god, it's a Guts Machop. That's disgustingly good. IVs aren't great, speed's okay. But yeah, speed up nature as well, so it's a very fast Guts Machop. That's sick. Met in Doofa Town, amazing. How do I, like, get it pre-poisoned or something? I guess we'll deal with that later. Milk Dud's pretty useless. These guys are all a little bit redundant, but the fairy types are good-ish. All of these guys have flying type moves. I think I want to take all of them into in against Brawly. But I think I'm going to put Fudge in the party, and at least for now, Hubba Bubba can be swapped out as well. There's no mart in this town, is there? Okay. Is there a Route 105 encounter I can sneak out of the, Oh, this is Route 107. And this is Doofa Town. So no, Route 107, there is no sand encounter. So I guess we're just going to go into the cave now. Are you going to give me Flash? Okay, no. Do I have anyone who can use Flash? Maybe? Wait, I just had a thought. What was I just thinking? I do want to give Sandstorm to Fudge. And I don't really want to lead on Starburst in case we run into like a fucking arena trap Diglett or something. But let's get our encounter here. Makihita. Acceptable. Hi, Ryan. What snack is Makihita? Couple of good fighting types, which is not bad. They're slightly better into Watson than what we had before. What snack is this thing? Jawbreaker? You're gonna fit? Okay, and then we'll come back and do the rest of this cave later, once we have Flash. But now, we can go to Slateport and pick up a couple more encounters. Wait, do I have to deliver the letter without Flash? I feel like we have what we need to just take out Brawly. Yeah, I don't feel like we need any more encounters to beat Brawly. So let's just go ahead and do this. You don't have any fairy type moves, but you are a pretty good pivot. So we will bring Hubba Bubba. And actually, maybe even Psyduck has a place in this team against Brawly. Just because it's packing confusion. And then, like, the whole team's pretty solid into Brawly. Yeah. Okay. Who takes the lead? I guess Colin can answer most threats in Brawly's gym. I do not know my way around this gym. Like, we're doing this completely blind. God damn it, I don't know my way around. Some of these fights are going to be unavoidable. Hopefully they're not too punishing. Level 14. We might need to level up a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Focus energy is terrifying, but hopefully we just outspeed and kill here. Good stuff, Colin. Good stuff. Okay, so 19 is the level cap. So let's rare candy the team up a little bit. Psybeam is goated here. Yes. Let's get everybody up to 17 for the moment. Oh, Water Pulse is a really strong move at this stage. Pretty nice. Orion, are you just going to walk around, or are you going to come up here and hit? He's just going to walk around. Okay, now we should not really be threatened by anything that we run into in this gym. Actually, hold on a sec. So, oh, Butterfree's not a flying type? I didn't know. I didn't know. I was trying to figure out if Gust or, like, if it was a psychic type or not, but I thought for sure it was a flying type. Still, this is fine. Is this Brawly? This is Brawly. Okay, so a couple of things I'm going to do here. One, I'm going to save just in case we go over the level cap, because I'm going to level everybody up to 19, and I don't want to 100% rely on the docks. So if we are over leveled, then we can reload and go back a step. So now that we've saved, I'm going to level everybody up to 19. Which should be the level cap. Silver Wind is incredible. Psycho Shift? What does Psycho Shift do? Transfers status problems to the foe. Okay. No. Water Pulse is pretty good. Much better than Bubble... Oh, it's not better than Bubble Beam? That's pretty shocking. I thought Bubble Beam was weaker than Water Pulse. We'll keep the higher attack. Lowering their speed is better than... Oh, shit. Well, that was an accident, but it's not that bad. I just hit the wrong button. If it was that big a deal, we could just go back and restore the save state, but it is not that big a deal. You're never using Fury Swipes. Oh, shit. Okay, going into this fight with Azumarill is pretty busted too. So what I don't want to allow is I'm pretty sure, because Roxanne still used Rock Tomb and still gave me a Rock Tomb TM, my guess is that Brawly is still going to do bulk up stuff. So I don't want to allow that. Maybe Colin just wins this all by himself. If he doesn't, I can switch to Werther's. I can pivot through Hubba Bubba, but Colin might just have this in the bag. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't think there's I don't think there's any status conditions that Brawly's team inflicts, except maybe paralysis somewhere, but I'm just going to give Colin an orange berry just to be safe. Who else? Werther's is a key player here. What is Werther's typing? Is Hoot Hoot normal type? Yes. Okay, that's important. Good to know. But this should be fine. Yep, leads with Makahita. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's. I don't remember if that's normal. Level 17. I'm probably just two-shotting this thing. And I hope it's just going to go for bulk up. One shot in it. Yeah, this might just be a Colin sweep. Heracross? Heracross is scary. Does Bug resist Psychic? Oh my god, I need to check this. I hate that I have to do this, but I have to do this. So... the attack... so if it's a bug type attack... Bug does not resist bug, so... his bug type attack is going to be super effective. And if... Bug does not resist Psychic... so my Psy Beam is also going to be super effective. It's terrifying. But a flying type move would be very effective here. I'm pretty sure he's going to go for a bug type move, right? If he has one, he's going to go for it. So... bug type... is it resisted by flying? It is. So I should have a pretty safe switch into Palmer, who then has a wing attack, but a pretty low attack stat. Alternatively, bug type attack can come in. Alternatively, we switch to Werther's, who has no flying type moves. So I think I'm switching to Palmer. And hoping that that Heracross just goes for a super effective move and not a setup. Okay, knockoff is fine. Fighting and bug moves are both not very effective here. So yeah, I figured it's either going to go for knockoff again or just bulk up. It is faster, which is scary. My god, that's not much. Oh shit. Shit. I'm in trouble. I can't switch Colin in on a knockoff. It's gonna either bulk up or knock off. Either way, I think it's right to switch. Operator Wind, thank you for the good luck. I think we're in a little bit of trouble here. And I'm a little bit nervous. I'm pretty sure it's either going to bulk up or knock off. The first knockoff did 24 damage. So Palmer's in range to dying to a crit. If it's going to knock off, whether it knocks off or bulk ups, it's right to switch. If it knock-offs, I have a pretty safe switch into Starburst, but then fighting type moves. And I can't do a whole lot of damage with Starburst because it's already had a bulk up. I need to switch into Werthers, who shouldn't take too much damage from a knockoff, and then takes big damage from a fighting type move. Maybe I'm supposed to switch to Starburst on a knockoff, and then it goes for a fighting type move. Don't know what move, but we switch in Colin on the fighting type move. And then we can, like, try and put it to sleep with a Compound Eye Sleep Powder. And then Psybeam it down. That can work. The problem is, if it goes for Bulk Up instead, then Starburst is in a lot of trouble. If it goes for bulk up, I think I still want to get Colin in. Oh my god. Heracross is so terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Starburst. Wait for knockoff. Does not do much damage. So now I imagine it's going to go for a fighting type move. So I can switch to Colin. Hey, it's level 20! That's higher than the level cap. And it went for a bulk up. Okay, that's probably good. It's probably good. It does outspeed. Is a knockoff just going to kill me? Oh my god. Holy shit, what do I do? Werthers is going to have to just confusion this thing down. It's had 2 bulk ups already. We lost Butterfree. Fuck. Oh my god, it crit. Oh my god, we're going to wipe to this Heracross. I have a safe switch. Maybe Pringle can do enough damage before it dies. Don't even know what weather was up. Bullet Seed? Oh my god! You are kidding! It got 2 bulk ups off and it's crit twice in a row. I think we just lost. I think we're gonna wipe to this thing. It has Bullet Seed, Knockoff, Bulk Up. What is its last move? Armor does not outdamage it. And Hubba Bubba can roll out, but it will just die to Bullet Seed. And it's faster than all of my Pokemon. We're gonna wipe. Maybe if I can get its attack under control. I don't think this is a winning play. Because I only have physical attackers left. Shit. We've just lost. We've lost to this Heracross. At the very least, Starburst does not care about these defense raises. Carries arm press. My god. Oh my god. There's nothing we can do. If it's gonna arm thrust, we could switch. But neither of these Pokemon can do anything. We're just going to wipe to this thing, I think. There's nothing to do but... like, it outspeeds and wipes us here. Wow. That is 3 hours of attempt 1 down the drain. Because we were not ready for this Heracross, damn. There's nothing I can do. Maybe I can fuse ray it. I can't believe it. That was absolutely savage. Now, I will say, for one thing, the docs were not correct, and this Heracross is one level higher than the docs said it would be. So there is a world where we reload the save and level up one more time. However, I think that that would not be in the spirit of a Nuzlocke. I think we're starting again here. Yeah, Duper Gym 19. Question was 16. No, it is. I'm using the... Oh, okay, so the rare candy soft caps start the level before. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Nuzlocking is harder than I thought. What I want to know then... I feel like I need to know what Pokemon we're going to be up against. Like, I think doing this blind is, Can I see, like... Gym trainer docs? Split is in the game. What? I need to know, like, is there, like, can I see what Pokemon the gym leaders have so I can prepare for those fights? Let's have a little search around, see if we can find it. See if it's in this subreddit. Ah, okay, so this is every trainer. This is not extensive though. There's Watson, Flannery split. So where's the rest of this? Oh, and there are some stat changes. That is interesting. I just feel like if we do it again blind, we're gonna, like, we just got absolutely rolled, and I had no way to prepare for that Heracross. Oh, cool. Codes for monotype runs. Patch and docs. I just need to know, like, what the trainer lists are. Oh, that was so brutal. So, like, it is here. Not here. Like, this is what we need to know. Normal mode, battle levels. I mean, it does say work in progress, so maybe it's just not done. But we know that Watson has a level... Like, we can see Watson's team. Can we see Brawley's team? I guess we can, like, work with this. Yeah, we can see... Roxanne. It looks like in hard mode, all the gym leaders have one extra level. And that is it. Man, if we'd have beaten that Heracross, we would have been fine. But, okay. I guess we'll use this for the first 3 gyms, and we'll just have to take it from there. We lost, though, guys. How do I start a new game? Do I just reload the ROM? Absolutely gutted, guys. But okay. We re-roll. We're not complaining. That stings, though. Oh, that hurts. Alright, well, let's get going. Orion has joined us. Hello. You okay? That was so brutal. Okay, I'm going to take just a short break because we've been going for an hour and a half. I'm going to go stretch my legs, grab a drink. I don't have a drink up here. It's actually quite hot today. And then we're going to come back and we're going to start attempt 2. I need some time to process the loss of attempt 1. We're back in the van, bro. We're back in the van. I thought we were going to just like one and done this game and it would be easy. But that fucking Heracross, bro. That was nasty. That was nasty, and I was not ready for it. So I need a special flying move to wipe that thing out really quick. Mantike actually is a really good counter to that Heracross, but we were just out of position, so we couldn't get it in, and it didn't have a special move. Oh man, absolutely brutal. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm going to put on some music. We're going to take a break. We're back in 10. Okay, we're back. I've licked my wounds. I've checked my ego. 25 years of Pokemon experience is not enough to breeze through a Nuzlocke like this. Whoops, hit the wrong button again. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. We're going to go again. Let's roll our starter now, shall we? And we got Mudkip. Mudkip is the pick. Okay, Mudkip is actually really sweet because it's really good into Watson. If we get there. And of course it's good into Roxanne too. Okay, so we're going with Mudkip. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. So that means we don't have to re-roll. We can just take the Mudkip that we get from Professor Birch. It is 132. And what is the code that I need? We want 9 rare candy and Master Ball. Oops. So we're going to speed through this now. Still reeling from that loss. We will get our shiny charm as well. We're gonna have to make a new overlay, I think, because we could be doing this for a while based on how that went. So, like a proper Nuzlocke overlay. So you can expect that for our next stream, which will be tomorrow. Professor Birch looking rather portly over there. But we get Mudkip. What do we want to... We'll keep to the same nickname theme. But what are we saying about Mudkip? What snack is Mudkip? Something chocolatey. Chocolatey and blue. Or fish related. Hungry hippo. I like that. We'll go with hippo. Or like Kinder. Oh, yes, yeah, I'm trying to say yes. Okay, what have we got here? We have a torrent mudkip. Naughty nature is probably not ideal for a mudkip. But nothing... Oh, actually, what are the IVs? How do the IVs look? Really high special attack IVs. And defense. That's very good. So we probably want to switch it to a special attack nature. But it could be a... Yeah, probably. It could be a physical attacking mudkip as well. Either of those would be fine. And here we are going to get our first encounter. Zigzagoon this time. Yeah, I like Zigzagoon. What are we calling this Zigzagoon? Like nougat? What are those chocolates with like a nougat layer? Oh, do you know what? Let's go with Snickers. Okay, Snickers, what do you got? Pickup. Really high attack and special attack. Pretty decent speed. Good IVs. Pickup is, of course, pretty terrible ability. Oh, for God's sake. Just get some levels on Snickers so he doesn't just get rolled. Was there anything else to do around here? I don't think there was. We have 3K. Let's just buy a few potions. And our next encounter is a Wingull. Now that is a good answer into the Heracross. Bearing in mind it does have what's it called? Bullet Seed. But that's not bad. Yeah, I guess it's not actually the best answer into Heracross. marshmallow here. Okay, marshmallow, show me what you got. Keen eye, not great. Okay, IV. Okay, attacking IVs, not very good defenses. Alright, yeah, so we're missing out on Butterfree this time, but Mudkip should take care of... Like, yeah, we should get past Roxanne pretty easily. And, yeah, I guess I'm just starting to plan for Brawly. Okay. Oh. We gotta head back home, and actually I need to enable hard mode. I also need to... Battle style is already set. Okay, nice. Let's just make sure hard mode is enabled. I think we do that from in here. Level caps, yes. Battle backgrounds, yes. Hard mode. Yes. Knockout animations, yeah. Yep. Just fly through this. Because we've seen it all before. And pretty recently too. So I'm just gonna actually, what is oh, so Mudkip is a Route 101 encounter? In which case, we get our little route encounter later, and actually I need to release this Zigzagoon. Mudkip is our 101 encounter? Okay, yeah. Sure, that's fine. Okay, Snickers is gone. We have a 101 and a 103. We'll get our little route encounter later. And now we can go to Route 102. And let's have a look here. What could we actually get in Route 102? I think it does tell us in... like in here. So if I just control F102. So we could find Oddish, Bellsprout, Sunkern, Poochyena, Wurmple, Lotad, Seedot, Ralts, Surskit, Azuril. Corefish is probably a fish. Yeah, okay. Alright. See what we get here. It's a Surskit again. Not ideal. Not ideal, but it's fine. I can't remember what our Surskit was called last. Oh, it's Skittles. Yeah, let's go with Skittles again. Skittles, what have you got? Have you got a... Oops, have you got a honey? Yeah. And what are you saying? Water power, guards from fire and burns. That's pretty good for a bug type, I think. Good speed and attack IVs and a plus speed nature. So this is a good Masquerain potentially. If it gets there this time, which it did not last time. Okay, let's rest up. Man! Why does Hypnosis never hit when I send it? That's more like it. Man, we had some pretty interesting encounters in that last game, but whatever. It's over. It's behind us. I just want to avoid these trainers. Oh, all those berries we planted. Hi, Fred. How you doing? All those berries we planted just gone. All that progress. I hope your day is going better than mine. We just wiped balls. Yeah, I'm doing good. We just we're doing a blind Nuzlocke of Emerald Seaglass here. I have not played this game before. Didn't have anything prepared. And Brawley has a Heracross, which just swept our whole team, outsped and swept our entire team. It was so brutal. So we're going to try and be ready for that this time. You're doing a Fire Red randomizer. Are you Nuzlocking it, or are you just playing through it? Nuzlocking it. How's it going? Okay, Bellsprout is like just slightly scary enough that I'm gonna switch to Marshmallow here. It's a lot of damage on a Vine Whip. Shit, I'm just gonna growl this thing. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this Bellsprout. I'm gonna wipe again. Even though I have a dang Gigantamax Machamp on Route 1. As in, you have one? Or you are having to face one. Yeah, so I knew Wingull was dead to a crit there, but I think all of my Pokemon were dead to a Vine Whip crit there, so getting the growl off was the best thing I could do. You had to face one? That's so disgusting. Randomizers scare the shit out of me. I got a Floette for my Route 1 encounter. Nice! Like, any fairy type is, I think, pretty good. Pretty good in the sort of... Well, do you know what? I actually think they're better in the late game than the early game. It's when the typing becomes a bit more relevant. But fairy types are strong. So we have just lost our Wingull, but to be honest, I think that was a completely avoidable trainer. However... we failed to avoid her, and that crit Vine Whip would have knocked out any of my Pokemon. So Marshmallow is gone. But it's not the end of the world. Flying type was nice, but we have got 3 water types. So let's hope we can rectify that somewhat. You have a Gallade. Where are you in the game? Are you, like, still in the early game? Do you give me anything? Does anybody here give me anything? Oh, I don't want to do this. You're in Route 2, you have a Floette and a Gallade, so you're, like, mono fairy locking your randomizer somehow. I need to speak to Norman to trigger the Wally sequence. Love that you just skipped this in this game. It was so long in the original games. Semi-skip it, because you still have to walk over here. Wait for this nerd to do something. So, losing to that Bellsprout there is purely because I was just going fast, being lazy, and didn't level up my Pokemon properly. So let's sharpen up a little bit. These guys sell EV training stuff, which we will make use of later, maybe. Is this a Team Magma Grunt? Route 22 encounter is Chestnut. So is it Fire Red randomizer, but all mechanics and all Pokemon from all regions then? So it's not just a randomizer of the original 151 that are in Fire Red. That's interesting. What about battle mechanics? Are they like... are the battle mechanics higher generation? Because I know in Emerald Seaglass, it's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon battle mechanics. Okay, another encounter here. Let's see what we get. All mechanics and regions. That's sweet. Tailo is really nice. We needed another flying type. Tailo is an excellent one. That takes the sting out of losing Wingull. And it's also, of course, very good into Brawly. If this thing has guts, it probably just wipes Brawly. Okay, nickname for Tailo. What snack does Tailo evoke? What classic British snack do I think of when I look at Tailo? What were those chicken bites you used to be able to get in British, like, corner stores? I don't know if you guys remember those, but they were like chicken bite snack UK. Oh god, no, it wasn't any of these. Oh yeah, Fridge Raiders. That's what I had in my head. Okay. Biscuit. You're cooking with biscuit. I like biscuit. But it's a bird. And it might be a bit macabre, but we're going to go with Raiders here, or Raider. An homage to Fridge Raiders. That classic lunchbox snack. It sounds a little bit edgy. We just have to reassure people that actually it's referring to the snack. And of course, Mudkip is called Hippo after the Kinder Hippo, not just after hippos. Yes! Guts Tailo. That's excellent. Defense up, max attack and speed IVs. Guts Tailo. That is unreal. That is incredible. Raiders is going to absolutely carry this run. That's incredible. Yeah, that's unreal. Ooh, that's really strong. So I think we have a pretty good checks into Roxanne and Brawly. I guess what I'm looking for is checks into Watson next. Is the next sort of scary thing. Gallada's carrying. Gallada's dope. Don't think we need any of these Pecha Berries. We're going to need to pre-poison Tailo before any important fights, but worry about that later. Okay, Petalburg Woods encounter. Here we go. To Leddyba. Leddyba's pretty terrible. Just caught a Gmax. You caught... Wait, did you caught the Gmax Machamp, or did you encounter another one? Because you said you found one on Route 1. So did you catch that one, or did you find another one? I also... You just caught that one that you found. I see. We also need to... Leddyba has had... it can have Swarm or Iron Fist or Technician. And it looks like it's had some stats changed. So it has... Can't actually tell. HP attack, special defense, and speed. Okay. What's this key? So it has 75 special defense and 20 special attack. Oh, but then Ledian has 75 and 80. I don't know. It's not bad. I think it's been improved slightly. I mean, to have a randomizer so early give you a Gallade and a Machamp is pretty insane. That's pretty insane, Fred. Okay, Leddyba. Yeah, and the Floette. Floette, like, Florges is quite strong. You get a snack. I mean, it's like a Gumball, this thing. We're gonna go with Gumball. And did we get Technician? That would be cool. Swarm, lame. Pretty bad stats. Because it is a high attack IVs, but then like a minus attack nature. This Leddyba is not very good. So now the question is... how do we beat this Whalmer? Like, we've got a rollout Whalmer to deal with. Rollout hits 3 of our Pokemon for super effective damage, so Hippo has to deal with it. But I legitimately don't know if Hippo can even work its way through such a tanky Whalmer so early. All we can do is try, but I'm like, I think give Mudkip an Oranberry and hope it can just out-damage the Whalmer. Literally think that's all we can do. I mean, we can definitely, like, we can win. Well, actually, if Mudkip goes down, I don't know if we can win. Because all of our Pokemon will just die to roll out. But I'm pretty sure this Whelmer knows... do you know what? We can check. So the Aquagrunt has a level... Oh, we can't see what moves it has. It has a level 10 Whelmer in hard mode. So, yeah, all of these Pokemon are just going to die to it. I guess pre-poisoning Raiders would be worth it. So it could come in and finish off. Yeah, okay, so what we're going to do is give you an Oran Berry. Hopefully you can just out-damage the Whalmer, but just in case, we're going to try and get Tailo poisoned. Hopefully Wurmple knows Poison Sting. I'm pretty sure it does. It knows Tackle, that's annoying. Poison me. Poison me. Do it. Nice. That was not too painful. So now we run. Viridian Forest encounter is a Meowth. How did you end up typing Christy instead of Meowth? Okay, so potion on you. And then we'll just keep Raiders in the back to come in and take out the Whelmer in an emergency. But hopefully Mudkip can just water gun this thing down. Autocorrect you on mobile. That would explain it. Yeah, all we can do to this thing is... Yeah, I could mud slap it. And then we don't have to worry about rollout. It's going to take forever. But as long as, yeah, rollout's inaccurate enough that maybe that's the better strat than just trying to tackle it down. Because it's going to be super bulky. I want it to not get momentum going with rollouts. Good. Miss. Empoleon is in Viridian Forest. Is that like a static encounter, or is that part of your, like, is it randomized? Okay, that should be enough. We should now just be able to tackle this thing down. Oranberry Proc. Okay. That is the Whelmer dealt with. Which we did not have very good answers into, so I'm glad that's out of the way. for the balls. Okay, and we can now move along. No, not like I need them. No, I did, I just cheated in the Master Balls because, because it's a Nuzlocke, I don't want to faff around with grinding, and the grind of actually catching, trying to catch Pokemon, dedicating moves to make the catches a little easier. I thought we'll just cheat in the rare candies and the Master Balls, focus on the battling. Especially if we're going to lose. Oh, a Shroomish. Especially if we're going to lose, then, I'd rather just get back up to where we were. Nice and quick without having to do all of the extra work. So we get an encounter here. Do you give me the Whalmer Pail? Do you give me the Whalmer Pail? Thank you. Headcanon is that we just killed that Whalmer and turned it into a watering can. Very large watering can. You give me a berry. I know that. Persim is a pretty good one. And I think she gives us one every day. And what do? Do you sell berries? Oh yeah, you sell mints. Not sure what we want. I don't want to mess with the natures because that does take the fun out of a Nuzlocker, I think. Out of a Nuzlocke. What have we got here? Cherry berries, yeah. Let's just regenerative farming going on over here. Replant that cherry berry. And yeah. So we can get another encounter here. Let's see what it is. Here we go. Taylor was a reroll. In fact, where are we? What can we actually get here? Are we on? What's this route called? $104? Yeah, okay, what can we get on Route 104? Pidgey, Meowth, Psyduck, that's what we got in our last run. And then I'm guessing Poliwag is a fish. Oh, okay, it actually tells you whether it's a fishing encounter or not, so there's Krabby. Marill would be amazing. Yanma? And Taylor, okay. There's some interesting encounters there. I'm kind of hoping for, Psyduck would be bad. Yanma would be really cool, though we do have bug types already. Pidgey would be a bit of a miss too. Honestly, there's nothing actually that interesting. Because we have all the bug and water types already. Poliwag is Just not better than Mudkip. But still, it may have a use. Yeah, we have kind of all of the early game types that you get. Water, flying, bug. You see all those very early. We have got them all. What are those? Oh, humbug. This is a humbug for sure. I hate humbugs, but it kind of looks like one. Okay, humbug, show me what you got. Water absorb is actually a really nice ability. Not that we have any water weaknesses on the team right now. Attack up, special defense down. Bad attack IVs. Pretty mid IVs. And it, of course, only knows water sport right now, which is utterly useless. So the level cap for Roxanne is... 15? That's fine. We can level up a little bit more. Light screen is actually very nice. Reflect is also really nice. It's possible that we'll use those. Punches 2 to 5 times. Most of the time, that is, yeah, we'll drop tackle. Yeah, Gumball might have a role to play as a light screen reflect setter. Safeguard. I'm not as interested in Safeguard, but Supersonic is horrible. Pin missile. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Fine, though. Foresight? No. We'll just put everybody on 13. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that either, but still. It's fine. He's under the level cap. Wing attack is good. It is good. Just better than, heck. And I guess, like... Look, we've got 2 good checks into Roxanne, which is all we need. And then we do have pretty decent checks. No, we don't. We have 1 good check into Brawly, which is all we need. It's like barely scary. It is scary, but barely scary. Oh, balls. I got ambushed. Absorb? Busted. And a Shroomish? There's no way this thing actually kills us. might have been a timely crit there. So, I know that they have flying types. Sorry, grass types. Might actually lead with Gumball and Raiders here. And I am just gonna heal up Hippo just in case. You almost lost Gallade. Ooh, scary. That is scary. Okay, yeah, they have a C-Dot and a Lotad, so that should be no problem. I think C-Dot is scarier because it can do, like, bides. But we'll set up a Reflect and wing attack, and it absolutely one-shots the C-Dot because it's a Guts Tailo. Okay, cool. We're past that. Don't need to fight this fisherman guy. So, again, if you have not played Glaive lived on 1 HP, that's terrifying. It should never have gotten to that point. Did it get crit? You got to play around the crit. If you haven't played this ROM hack before, there's this really awesome feature called the Wishing Well in Rustboro, which gives you a random Pokemon. And it can be, I think, any Pokemon. We are not going to use it if it's legendary. We're not going to be using legendaries in this run-through. But we will use the Wishing Well for our Rustboro encounter, and it could be any Pokemon, which is very, very cool. And we are going to be getting there very soon. Thank you, Chesterberry. Very nice. It got a crit and killed Dugtrio. Very nice. Scary though. You can't risk your Gallade like that. That is terrifying. Do I have repels? So we'll buy 5 repels. And then we can go to the Wishing Well. So this is a big moment. We can get any random Pokemon here. Last time, in our last run, we got Mantike, which was not a good find. It was a trainer battle, and the Dugtrio had Shadow Tag. Terrifying. Utterly terrifying. Yeah, we faced off against Magnet Pull Nose Pass in our last run, and it was really scary. So we can get any Pokemon here. If it's a legendary, that would be bad, because then we wouldn't be using it. Last time we got Mantike, which was bad because we had water types, we had flying types. Mantike wasn't really adding anything to the team, and it's not the best check into Roxanne, because it just takes neutral damage, because it's flying typing. So this is a big moment. What will we get? You peer down the Wishing Well. The air begins to sparkle. Toss a wishing star into the well. Yes. The wishing star shines as it falls. A Pokeball appeared, containing a Pokemon. It's an Ekans? Ekans is okay. Ekans is okay. What snack is Ekans? What were those, like, in America they were called fruit by the foot, but in the UK they were called fruit long snack. Was it fruit strings? Is that what they were called? Fruit winders. Ah. Fruit winders. Okay, so we'll go with winders. Well, we have a level 1 Ekans on our team. Shed skin. That... Oh, it's poison dark in this game. Oh, that is interesting. Obviously, that's pretty bad into Brawly, but it is poison dark. Pretty bad IVs. Shed skin cures status effects more quickly. Roll-ups. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was roll-ups. That's a better name. I'm going to rename it roll-ups whenever we find the name rater. This Ekans is not great. Doesn't really help us do anything. But we're going to level it up anyway. You don't need to search anything up because I'm British, just ask me. Well, me too! But I guess I haven't been a child for a while, so I don't remember the names of these things. Ekans, I think, will be actually useful at some point, but it's not what we needed now. But then I don't know what we did need now. Glare is excellent. Glare is a really good move. Yeah, just paralyze something. Okay, Winders is pretty nice. Like, it's okay. It's just fine. Is there anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. I think the name rater is around here somewhere. And I guess what Winders does do is, like, it gives us something neutral into the next Wailmer, which is fine. Like, we can out-damage Wailmer, we just didn't have any way to deal any meaningful damage to it, except for Mudkip's Tackle, which is just sad. Oh, shit, I used another repel accidentally. Cutter's House. Oh, you can teach Cut. Need to grab Cut off this guy. Okay, thank you. Yep. Got it. Thank you for all that info. Is there a name rater around here? I didn't think I checked this house out before. Is there anything in here? Devon Corpse workers live here. Doesn't this kid give you something? Yeah. Kremble. Nice. Should I make Gallade or Machamp learn Rock Tomb? I would give that to... no more repels. So I would probably give that to Machamp because then it has a check into its flying type weakness, but Gallade is also a psychic type. And, you know, if you give it to Gallade, then Gallade can use it on flying type and bug types, which both threaten it for super effective damage. So maybe it gets more use on Gallade. However, I would say put it on the one that's slower is something you could think about too, because Rock Tomb lowers speed, So putting it on the Pokemon that's slower might end up being more useful. Because if your Pokemon is already outspeeding, then you're not benefiting from reducing the opponent's speed, you know? Roxanne is actually level 16, is the level cap, because we're playing on hard mode. Which I think means we get to go into that fight with Marsh Stomp, which is excellent. That should be, like, unlosable. Are you the name rater? Nope, this is the weirdo that called his Pokemon Pikachu. Is this the trainer school? Didn't go in here last time. Gave it to Gallade? I think either, you know? Either is fair. Oh, okay. Quick Claw is neat. You look suspicious. Scott. I've been traveling everywhere in search of outstanding trainers. More specifically, I'm looking for Pokemon battle experts. What brings you to this school? Okay. Well, we'll see you later, Scott. So there are a couple more... Oh, this is the gym, right? No, it's not. A couple more encounters we can pick up here. Name rater? No. Wait, what's in here? What do these people do? Running shoes is such a quality of life improvement. In this game, you just get it at the start, which is really nice. What the fuck's going on over here? Have you ever babysat? A funny word or phrase. Balls. 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 Peak comedy, folks. If you want more highbrow comedy like that, drop the stream a follow. We can go up to Route 115. So what are our Route 115 encounters? What can we find? We can find Clefairy, Paris, Lickitung, Rhyhorn, Papini, Kangaskhan. Horsey is fish, so we have to fish for Horsey. Eevee, that would be dope. We can fish for Chinchou. We can find Swellow, which would be a dupe. Swablu. Or we could hold out for a Tinkatink later. I think I'm just going to roll. There's enough interesting encounters. Oh, wait. No, there's no grass here yet. We don't have an encounter over here. Dodoy. We should swap Letty back. Gumball is not someone we want at the front of our party. Let's put Mudkip back out there. Let's go get our Route 116 encounter. Last time it was Nincada, which is the most common Pokemon here. Nidoran! Nidoran! That's pretty good into Roxanne too, because it learns Double Kick. And Nidoqueen is cool. I like Nidoqueen as a Pokemon. I think it's really cool. All the poison types coming out. And they're not so good in this game. Because there's no fairy or grass type gym leaders, right? Nidoran is the new Parma, as in Parma Violets, which I also do not like. It's a bad sweet. Oh, Fred, thanks for the follow. I actually didn't see that you followed. I should have been notified when you did, but I don't think I was. Violet. Let's just go with Parma. Hold out for the Tinkertink? We could hold out for the Tinkertink. Tinkertink is quite cool. So that's our encounter over here. We know there's nothing else over that way. So we can probably just go... Oh, an Abra? That would have been a sick encounter. Yeah, honestly, we can just go fight Roxanne now. I think we've got everything we're gonna get. And we have what we need to beat Roxanne. Should not be a problem. Okay, Parma, what do you got? Poison Point. Meh. Bad IVs all around. 0 speed, 12 attack, 1 special attack. This thing is just never good. We might still use it because it can learn double kick, and like taking Ledian into this fight is just a nightmare. Ledian just gets crushed. Yeah, so Parma's gonna... Yeah, there's the double kick. That is pretty good. But I don't even think we're gonna need it. Because a level 16 Marsh Tomp will destroy Roxanne's gym. You can learn Poison Sting. That's better than Scratch. Should we stick to level 15 as the level cap? I think we should. It does make it a bit more of a challenge. I mean, it makes Roxanne significantly harder. Okay, let's go with level 15 as a level cap, which is the level cap for normal. Roxanne's ace is actually level 16, but that's fine. We are playing in hard mode. And so, hard mode we shall play in. The only thing I want to do is, before we go to Roxanne, is pre-poison Talo. Yeah, I want to pre-poison Raiders again. I mean, I'm really not planning to use Raiders in this fight, but it might come up. Spinnerack, you are interesting, but you are not it. There's the Wurmple. Poison me, Wurmple. Hit me with that poison sting. No. Give me that poison. Give me that poison sting. There it is. Give me that. Give me that poison. No tail. No raiders. Bad raiders. Wurmple. Come on. Yes. No. Your encounter is Bidoof. Hey, man. You win some, you lose some. And, it seems to me like you just can't stop winning. Because, of course, like, Bidoof is absolutely goated. And, like, legitimately, B-Barrel is, I think, not bad. But Bidoof itself is a god among Pokemon. That's why you like it? Yeah. That is right. Poison me! Poison me! It's like a 1 in 3 chance to get poisoned. I think we've been hit by 6 poison stings here. Raiders, just let it happen, man. Just let it happen. You want to be poisoned, my friend. Come on, little guy. There we go. Now it's going to cost us 2 potions to heal it up. Let's use 1 super potion. And then... So... I do think Hippo just sweeps. There's the possibility that we just want to pick up Rain Dance, though. Just to set up on Roxanne's first Pokemon. But then if it Rock Tombs and we lose speed, that's kind of annoying. But it's not that annoying. Do I have the money for Rain Dance? I don't. I could get the money, but I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I think we can just go for the gym. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mudkip's just gonna sweep here. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, leads on Anorith. It has Harden. Mud Slap. Does Mud Slap? Oh, right. I guess it's not effective against water types. That makes sense. Smackdown missed, like that. Neutral damage with this water gun. Is this thing outspeeding us? Can't believe that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I didn't put an orange berry on Hippo. I may live to regret that. Hippo may not live to regret it. Shit, I forgot about the elite. Lily. What does Lily do? Is it going to go for a grass type move? Winders can glare the Lily. Don't hate that. But double kick and growl on Palmer feels like it should pretty much wrap up the fight. Went for Rock Tomb instead. Okay, that's fine. Not much damage. Ooh. That's not much damage. This thing is tanky. If we can kill it with one more double kick, then we're in a great spot. If we cannot kill it with one more double kick, then we might just need to switch out Palmer. It dies. I do not think... I think Palmer's dead to a crit. But I bet you just go for Harden here. I'm going to switch to Winders and paralyze this thing. Okay, just went for Rock Tomb. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's 16 damage, so we're dead to a crit. But given that we have... I can risk Winders to a crit. Good. Went for Harden. And now I think I'm pretty safe switching in Hippo. I think I'm also safe switching in Humbug. That's a lot of damage. What is that? 14? So I'm dead to another crit? But that's okay. Again, don't really mind risking Humbug to a crit because it's not that important. So is it just going to keep Rock Tombing? It might just continue Rock Tombing. What do I want to do? That's the case. Humbug is dead no matter what this turn. It sees a kill. It sees a kill with Rock Tomb. Because we went from 41 down 14, right? To to 27. No, we went down to like 24. And down another 13. Okay, so Humbug is dead to this attack. Humbug has 21 defense. So we can assume that Hippo can take 2 Rock Tombs and that Palmer maybe, just maybe can take 2 Rock Tombs. So we'd be risking Hippo to a crit. But nobody on this team can take 2 Rock Tombs. So I actually have to sack something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I have to sack something. Palmer is not very good. If I get a clean switch into Hippo, we should be fine. So I think I'm sacking Palmer here. Unless it gets paralyzed. And I can start growling it. Then... yeah, okay, excellent. Yeah, a few growls and we should have this pretty much wrapped up. Then we should be safe to get this deathless. Most of our guys are still dead to crits. I think I'm going to go for one more growl. Okay. One more growl. Now it is only crits that we need to be... that we need to avoid. Excellent. So, dodging crits. I'm pretty sure even on a crit, Hippo survives. And between mischance, paralysis, and the lowered attack, I do think a crit would still kill Hippo here. This is a race. Yeah, a crit definitely. Hippo dies to a crit. Need one more water gun. So if we're going to get crit, oh my god, okay. One last crit to dodge. No crit. Oh god, that was scary. Nuzlocking is hard, man. Okay, everybody's good though. Everybody got there. Deathless Roxanne again. That's very good. Very, very, very good. And now the level cap is 19. I think that means that we get 3 evolutions. We get Mudkip is going to evolve. I think Talo evolves. Nidoran is going to evolve. And I have no idea about the rest. But we have got some encounters to pick up. Because we have Cut now, so we can go back to Little Root and get our Little Root encounter. And I actually think that's it, but that is one more powerful Pokemon that we potentially can add to our roster here, so let's go do that. Let's pick up some money as well. Yeah, let's beat some trainers for some money. Especially these, like, rich boys. Yeah, these trainers now should give us no trouble at all, and we can just clean them up and take the cash. We'll do... we're going to go all the way back to Little Root and then work our way up and hit all the cut spots. Oh, forgot about this trainer. It's fine. Okay. We are doing okay. Our encounters look okay. Let's see what we get in Little Root. Did I fight you? I did. So there's some interesting stuff we can get in Little Root. Let's see what we find. And it's... God damn it. Let's have a look at what we could have got. Rattata was one. We could have got Spearow. We could have got Drowsy, Eevee, Natu, Mareep, Yanma, Banpy, Applin. Some really interesting stuff that we could have got, but we get the rat. Well, I think the Rattata can probably learn Dig. Or some ground moves that might be relevant into Watson. What snack is Rattata? What snack is Rattata? It's Let's look for some inspiration. Jelly Baby. Or a wine gum. Let's go with wine gum. Jelly bean? I like jelly bean actually. Yeah, I like that bread. Do you know what? I feel like Jelly Baby is more classically British. So I'm gonna go with Jelly Baby. Well, we have acquired the rat. Do I need more rare candies? We've got 23 left. Jesus. Let's get some more. Just do that while we're here. Okay. Let's go see what this Rattata has to say for itself. Okay, Jelly Baby. Show me what you got. I mean, it's got guts. Max attack, defense, and special attack IVs. Pretty high speed. It's a good Rattata, guys. It's a good Rattata. I think Ekans can go for now. No, Ekans has utility. I think Masquerade can go for it. Skittles does virtually nothing. And I think it evolves before the level cap, so that certainly isn't bad. Don't need to lower defenses. Yeah, I think it's like level... Isn't it like level... It's under level 20, I'm sure, that it actually evolves. I can't remember. Bite does 60, Pursuit's 40, opponents never switch. So let's forget about Pursuit. Hyper Fang is pretty relevant. And by pretty relevant, I mean a very good move. Guts, Hyper Fang, Raticate is certainly going to put out quite a bit of power. Hippo evolves here. So piling on some pretty significant power onto our team. Mud Shot. Over Mud Slap. Mud Slap is not useless. to get tackle. Can't remember when Taylor evolves. We should get Nidoran here. Nidorina, I should say. And then if we can find a Moonstone, nice early Nidoqueen is a pretty powerful Pokemon to have available so early. But yeah, definitely a lot of toughness we're piling onto the team right now. Okay. So let's smash through some of these trainers and a little bit more cash. Because there is loads of stuff to spend money on this early. Thank you. Let's just switch Jelly Baby in here. Actually, I'm going to switch Raiders in, but we do want to actually pre-poison both of these guys before we go try and take on Brawly. But I also need to make sure that we have enough PP. So maybe we'll... Yeah, before we tackle Brawly's gym, we will pre-poison. But we do have an ether. We should be fine, really. Just doing this because we need the money. $48 Pokebucks. That is not much. Hard times out there. Anyone here give me anything? No, I do not believe so. Okay, cool. So there's EV items. Not gonna do those. And experience candies. Cool. But yeah, that would be way... I think it would make the game way too easy if we dumped a bunch of stuff into EVs. So we're not gonna intentionally EV train. This is such a negligible amount of money. Is it even worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Maybe we can just forget about doing this. Just go get pre-poisoned in preparation for the gym. Although, not a whole lot of point in doing that because we will be healed on our way, like at the Devon Center, they'll heal us, so... Okay, yeah, so there's not much point in doing that. Let's abandon that plan. Let's just see what we're going to do about this Whalmer. We can probably, Winders can probably handle it. It shouldn't be a problem. Nobody knows any grass or electric type moves, but Winders can... Oh, Winders is pretty unimpressive. Palmer can probably handle it. Yeah, I can't imagine, you know, a Whalmer being able to do much. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's just go. Is there anything to cut over here? No. I did not know I hadn't caught this guy, but fine, let's just spam through his like 5 wormpools or whatever. Basically a wormpool. Can we move this along? Weedle. I guess I'm kind of into just getting Jelly Baby poisoned. So let's do this with Jelly Baby. Wormhole, okay. So let's just focus energy and see if they choose to poison us. They're probably going to go for string shot until we're slower. But we've got quick attack, so it doesn't matter really. Tackle is annoying. Do you know Poison Sting? This thing doesn't know Poison Sting, does it? I'll be so annoyed if that's the case. Another tackle. Use Poison Sting. Do you not know Poison Sting? It doesn't. I think it would have used it by now, right? So let's just get out of this battle. We'll do this after. For God's sake. Yeah, Jelly Baby, let's get pre-poisoned while we are out here. I think quick attack does as much damage as bite with stab. Alright, nice and smooth. But let's get poisoned. Weedle, do you know Poison Sting? I believe you do. Yeah, hit me with it. Give me another one. Nice. And we are not going to worry about Talo because Rattata should be all we need for this upcoming bit. I do need to jump into this mart, buy some more stuff. 5k, okay, so we need some more repels. Potions. And that will do. So let's put Rattata, let's put Jelly Baby in the back. And what we want... I think I'm just going to battle all these trainers, I don't know, earn a little bit more money. No, we're not going to bother. Is that for real? Why are we using Palmer? There's 10. I guess, like, I don't know, does Tackle just do more damage than Poison Sting? Is that why they don't use it? Poison Sting is 20, plus Stab is 30. Tackle might be 35 or 40. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why the trainers won't use it. Misty's Sunflora is so annoying. So, obviously that's a result of your randomizer, because Misty does not typically have a Sunflora. Ah, balls. Keep spamming Recover. Yeah. Sunflora tank. Recover only has like 10 PP though, right? Palmer, why do you keep coming up against Pokemon you can do nothing to? $12 times. That's effectively, you've defeated 6 Sunflora. If you think about it that way. I do not want to encounter a Whismer, so I should use a Repel here. Because I don't want to find Whismer just yet in the Rust Earth Tunnel. I'm gonna just break up some of these fights. Don't really want to do double battles. This thing has sturdy. I wonder if we can just double kick through it. Nope. Gallade is a goated Pokemon, I agree. Although I think its hips look weird. I'm just gonna fight this guy. I don't want to end up in a double battle and be in like an awkward position. Double battles are dangerous, so let's just break these guys up. Been Shroomish. Okay, there's the Lotad, you get the Leech Seed. We one-shot you, we move on with our day. So I think we probably just lead with Rattata, and that should just be able to pretty quickly deal with the Wailmer before it gets rollout going or anything like that. So that should all be fine. And then we can make our way back, do Devon, go get poisoned, and then we can... I'll probably take a break there. We'll probably wrap up the stream there because we've been live and we will have been live for 4 hours at that point. But then tomorrow we will take on Brawly again. Why do I want to get poisoned? Because Rattata and Taillow on my team have the Guts ability. Guts makes it so that I think it doubles your attack stat if you have a status condition. So if we go into this fight, so if we look at Rattata, for example, if we look at Jelly Baby, it has Guts, ups attack if suffering. That means I think it doubles its attack stat when it is poisoned. So it has 29 attack right now, and Hyper Fang does 80 damage. Basically, that Hyper Fang will do double damage if Rattata is poisoned, which is well worth the payoff of losing a little bit of HP every turn. That is why we want both Tail Out and Rattata would be it, like, generally we're going to want them to be poisoned or burned for the important fights. And there's no way to get burned this early in the game. But the Wurmples in Petalburg Forest can poison you, so that is why we want to get them poisoned. And we'll be able to demonstrate the power of that here. Because if I'm going to lead with Rattata, and you should see it's going to be up against a very bulky Wailmer. And I don't know exactly what it's going to, like, how powerful it's going to be, but it should make pretty quick work of a Wailmer that usually takes 4 or 5 hits to take out. Here we go. So we're leading with our poisoned Rattata into this Grunt's Wailmer. This Wailmer is very bulky. We do have a massive level advantage as well. Mist swirled around the battlefield. That means we can't crit. But we just go for a Hyper Fang here. See how much damage this deals. One shot. See, like, even at level 16, I don't know if Rattata one-shots Wailmer there, but it's doing literally double damage because of Guts. So that is the power of Guts. It's an insanely strong ability. But for it to work, you've got to have a status condition. You don't want Paralyzed because that slows you down. It lowers your speed, which is not good. You don't want to be frozen or asleep because then you can't do anything. So it has to be Poison or Burn. Raiders is learning Double Team. Yeah, we'll learn Double Team. Okay, we got the Devon parts. We saved Pico. We can smash through all of this dialogue that we saw earlier today. Before we wiped. We can go grab this. What is this? A wishing star. I wonder if I can get a moonstone anywhere. Let's use Cup here. What is this Pokemon? Do I really need it? Do I want it? I shall find out. Go, Rat Boy. Yeah, right now, Hyper Fang Guts Rattata is gonna just one-shot everything at this point in the game. Everything that doesn't resist its attacks. So we just get to sweep through these fights for the low cost of 4 HP each turn. Phanpy has stamina, but we one-shot it anyway. That was a crit as well. Well, that potion was not worth all of those fights. Can I just sneak past these guys? Up down this tree. Up down that tree. There's definitely an item in here, right? Nice. Not going to replant these berries because they're a real pain in the ass to get to. Oh. I did not expect to encounter this trainer, but I think that means we've actually beat all the trainers here, which is annoying. But fine, it's cool that he has a Tyro. Fake out? That's a disaster. Okay, the squad is leveling up. But it is nearly time. Oh, balls, I used another repel accidentally. So now we just got a bunch of dialogue to get through. See how long it takes. It's 3:33 right now. How long before we get through all this dialogue? In reality, it's probably only like a minute and a half, but it feels like so much longer. 3:34 already. We get our involuntary heal. $3.35. That took about 2 minutes. 2 minutes of my life spent on that. So now there's a rival fight, and we can't pre-poison now. But I think Hippo just takes care of it. I need more repels. And what is available here? We've got 4K. Raw, hail, sunny day. Oh, torment? That useful? I imagine it could be. Protect. don't think I see any strategy that requires any of those TMs yet, but certainly is good to know that we have them. And I think we can probably just take May here. Yeah, I was just thinking about, do we want to use, like, Rain Dance right here just to offset the sun from her Drought Torkoal that she leads with? But... oh, you can actually avoid that battle? Did not know that, but certainly good to know. I'll be... oh, she has a Wingull now, not a Torkoal? Interesting. Huh. Well, that makes a degree of... yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. That's, like... Torkoal is much better than Wingull, but I suppose, like, Pelipper is pretty good later. Anyway, what am I doing here? She is going to have Trico come out next. We could probably just see if, see whatever she wants to do, but our poison types will smash through this without much issue. Let's use Winders. And it is a dark type, so it gets stab on this bite. Oh, that was a nasty crit. Yeah, here's the Trico. Trico should not have anything to do here, really. Mega Drain, meh. If that's its best attack, then we should be fine. It does outspeed, which is, like, somewhat scary. Poison Sting is so weak. Okay, Leafage. I'm going to actually swap out. Just clean this up with Raiders. There we go. Okay, so that's May defeated. We can now go and... oh, Screech is nice. I like Screech. Yeah, I mean, it's just objectively better than Leer. Screech is a good move to have for, like, sacking purposes. Like, if you want to sack... like, if I want to sack the Ekans at any point, being able to fire off a Screech before I sack and then get clean switch and something else is good. Not that I'm, like, planning to sack the Ekans, but, you know. It's good to have options. Okay, so now we can go to Dewford. There's a few more encounters we can just snap up. And then we can get ready for Brawly. Yep, let's go to Dewford Bees. Oh, I'm a little bit scared of this Heracross. I think Talo just sweeps. But I am nervous. Maybe I should line up a sack for the Heracross and then come in and kill it. if I can lower its speed with a water type. No, I can't let it get bulk up, so. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we're in Dewford currently. We can find an encounter here. And we have found a Shuckle. I mean, it's an insanely powerful Pokemon. In the sense that it has, like, insane defense. Maybe we could actually use that into Heracross. Yeah, there might be something to that. There might be something there. Bug Rock. What snack is a Shuckle? It's got like a red hard shell. Let's look for more inspiration. Rhubarb? Sherbet? Let's go with sherbet. But for short. Is this the guy that gives you fish? We don't need to fish here, because we have our water type already. Yeah, we don't need more water types. Let's not worry about that. Let's... Route 106, we get a new encounter. Sentret, not great. I think Raticate's just better. Yeah, not super useful. Yes, you do get a name though, and what will it be? 12. And let's get our Granite Cave encounter. And it's going to be... Oh, Zubat is sick. Zubat is really, really sweet. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's, I would say, like an S tier encounter in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, Zubat. What's your name going to be? Cadbury? And I think that is all of our encounters. Zubat does actually help into Brawly. Like, that's a good encounter into Brawly. So let's have a look at these three, shall we? So, first off, no deaths so far. Second, Sturdy on Shuckle is actually not good because it should never be getting one shot anyway. Special attack down, special defense up. That's not bad. Pretty bad IV spread. Centret has runaway. That's useless. Meh IVs. And Zubat has inner focus. Max defense and HP, really low attack. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Speed's not that high either. Still probably good. Still probably good. But it's not the best. So, against Brawly, Brawly's Heracross, all we should need is Tailo and Zubat. We should not require anything else. So 19 is our level cap. We want to get pre-poisoned on Taillow. Don't think Absorb is going to be useful. It's nice to have a grass type move, but I just don't think it's going to be useful. Confuse Ray isn't useless. Oh, Air Cutter is excellent for Heracross. Are we a special attacking Zubat? Is that something we can do? We're never using Astonish. Might be. Might be something we're doing. Humbug wants to learn Rain Dance. I'm on board with you learning Rain Dance. You're never using Double Slap. Would have loved to find a Moonstone. Bide? No, Bide's not useful. Okay, so all that remains to be done is... Whoops. Go and get poisoned. And then we should be ready to take on Brawly again. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Brawly is scary. think Shroomish is more likely to stun spore me, which is not what we want at all. Let's just keep waiting until we find our poisoner. No Shroomish. Leave it. No, not you. Okay. Yeah. Poison wing attack. I hope just sweeps. Heracross has Bullet Seed, Arm Thrust, Knock Off, and Bulk Up. So it should not be able to do too much damage to Raiders. It should just go for Arm Thrust and Bulk Up in that situation. And with 4 times damage, super effective wing attacks with Guts, I think we can just beat it. Wurmple man, fucking poison sting me. Do it, bro. Do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. No. Do it again. There's a 1 in 3 chance that it uses Poison Sting, and then a 1 in 3 chance that that Poison Sting poisons us. So it's, every turn is a 1 in 9 chance that we get the result we want. Come on. Yes. Thank you for your service, Wurmple. Okay. So what we could do is try and do Granite Cave blind. So as to get access to Slateport City and put off the battle with Brawly. But I don't think we're going to do that. Because, like, that would give us more encounters, but it would give us, what? 1 water encounter, and then maybe, like, 1 more encounter on top of that, but only maybe. So I think this is it. I think we're ready. Cadbury, your special attack is a little lower. Than your attack, which is a real shame. But still, it's good to have Air Cutter. Okay. We can beat him. We can beat him. And I am going to leave it up to Taylor to just sweep the gym. But, we are going to save that for next time, folks. So I need to drop a save. I still have no idea how this save file works. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to overwrite our old save. It is officially lost. I'm also going to make a save state. Okay. All right. Well, gang, thanks for hanging out. Fred, thank you for the follow today. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here hanging out. I appreciate you being here in the chat. It's been good fun. This has been an exciting stream, a tragic stream, and everything in between. We whited out to Brawley's Heracross. We started again. We re-rolled all of our encounters, and we are ready to go right back in that gym and take on Brawley again. And I think we have the answers that we need. We are prepared. I can see us winning. I can also see this stupid Heracross just destroying us again. So tune in tomorrow. Drop the stream a follow. Tune in tomorrow. And we're going to try and take out Brawley and see if we can move on to Gym 3 and get into the mid-game. After Gym 3, we get a bunch more encounters, which should give us way more options, make things easier. But we are so limited in resources right now, and it's making these gyms, Gym 2 and 3, I think are going to be pretty tough. So do tune in tomorrow. We'll be live again. We're gonna take on Brawley, see if we can bring this home. Anyway, that's it from me. I'm going to wrap up the stream, but I will catch you tomorrow for more Pokemon Emerald Seaglass. Emerald Seaglass or Seaglass Emerald? Emerald Seaglass. I'll catch you then, folks. Bye for now.